Hello, and welcome back to FF14. I've got orbs. I've got orbs, and I've also got no sound. Don't worry about that. That's fine. That's normal. I've got orbs because they're fishing orbs. Also, the panda's still here in case for some reason you thought it would be gone. If you were concerned, worry not. Panda's still around. I'm here for reasons. I'm sorry, Alphino and Alize are here? I forgot. You know what? They did mention they'd be here, didn't they? Yeah, I guess, okay. I think I just assumed they would just be not anywhere. Like, they wouldn't be loaded into the world anywhere. I don't know why. But no, they're here. Yeah, okay. Oh, why can I still move? I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Okay. How's it going, Euless? Cool. So yeah, that's not why I was here. At all. I didn't even know they were here, but... Yeah. I'm here, and I've got Fisher equipped. I've got my fishing rod. Because I needed to fish something up. The thing I need... There should be a fishing spot over here. There's basically, this thing. I need Garlean clams. Like I said, I was going to do this off stream, and I actually was doing it. There's another fishing spot over here. In fact, they said to do it near Camp Broken Glass. And there's, I think that's just like a little lake. But then everything I looked up said, yeah, don't do it there. That is not a good spot to do it. I think over here is where you actually want to do it, apparently. Apparently, because it was, like, not showing up. I think, from what I've heard, this is, more likely to work. So, there we go. From everything I've heard, anyway, it seems that that's the case. You know, I always do this muted. I didn't realize that noise played constantly whenever you're fishing. I didn't know that was a thing. Well, just gonna have to deal with that, I guess. Uh-huh. Yeah, that was happening a lot, where I just wasn't getting things. Don't know what the deal is with that. I think the 2 usually means that's not what I want. I think it needs to be 1, if it's gonna be the clams. I'm running low on inventory slots. It's not a huge deal. I can do some stuff about that. Yeah, of course. I don't know if that means that that's because I did it too late. Honestly, before I do anything else, I should just go ahead and... I mean, sure, why don't I drink that? When did I get yak milk? I don't know. I might have bought it. I might have needed it for something. Got a ton of other fish. This'll take a little while, but that's fine. I have to do this before I fill up my entire inventory, because otherwise it my inventory will like max out just from the stuff that I get from desynthesis. Okay. I wish you could actually just desynthesize it all at once and not have to do it one at a time like this. I mean, it does. Like I said, there is the option to you know, do the whole stack, but it's not. You know, it still does it one at a time. Just it does it for you without you having to keep pressing a button. But I would wish I could actually not have to sit here for so long while I wait for it to do it. Very riveting. I don't think these fish have much of a use otherwise. Oh, okay. I could just immediately get rid of that. Do I have anything else? I've got a card, which... Oh, right, yeah, I got two 2P cards. I did the thing. Whoops, not that. Did the roulette. And when it got to the 2P cards, it gave me both of them. I rolled on both of them, and I was like, sure, why not? And I'll just sell them. I know I already had them. And then it gave me both for some reason. Those are the only ones I did leveling in Alliance Raid. I was going to do normal Raid Roulette, and then I realized, thinking about that, like, wait, I shouldn't do that. Because that could potentially end up giving me the one that I haven't done yet. So, yeah, don't do that. That happened... That sort of happened once. It didn't, not with Raid Roulette, it was with, Trial Roulette. It gave me a trial I hadn't done yet. And I forgot it was even in my list. I think that was when I did Sephiroth, because, yeah, that was why I ended up doing that one off-stream, was because... Was it only Sephiroth I did off-stream, or did I do all of them off-stream? I actually don't remember. Did I do Zervan and the other one on stream? The other one that I don't remember? Sophia, was it? There is a Garlean clam. I didn't have the thing on that I needed. So that doesn't even actually count. But they said, like, take leeches and go to the lake right next to Camp Broken Glass. And then I look it up and it's like, yeah, don't do that. You just use your versatile lure, which is infinite, instead of having to buy anything. Actually, I think it can break, but I don't know what makes it break. And then just come over here, which there are only 2 fishing spots in this entire area, so... Yeah. Go to the other one. Go far from where they tell you to go. Yes, please. I think I have either 2 or 3 now. I think 3. Because I believe I caught 2 yet. Was that yesterday? No, when was I? I don't remember when I was doing this before. Was that yesterday or was that? I think it was yesterday. I should have done the thing where I catch another one of the same thing. What is this again? Guarantees the next one will be a large size fish. I don't remember what this is. Triple hook. Yield is determined by your fish type and gathering rating. It doesn't let me do it right now. I wonder why. Oh, level 90. Okay, never mind. I just put it on the bar. I think there's a bunch of stuff I have that's not on the bar. I think all the spearfishing stuff doesn't get put on there automatically for some reason. Like, there's, I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure a bunch of that stuff is not here, even though it should be. Great. Give me another one. This is the content you come here for. This is what everyone wants. Now it should give me 2. Right? I think. I don't know. Did it? How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I need 6, right? So I need 1 more. Yeah, the collectibles are all, those all go into their own slots, I guess. I think because they have more of a use. In fact, I don't know what I can even do with the other one. Or the other ones. I have a couple. Is that the last one I need? Hopefully. Yep. That was definitely much faster than... I don't know how many I caught. Like 30 or something like that. Over in the other lake where they told me to go. And then it's like, yeah, no. There's nothing there. Yeah, unsellable market prohibited. I can't do anything with it. I don't know. I could ask or look it up and see about... See if I can do something with it, but... From what I can tell, nothing. Because the only thing you would be able to do with that would be desynthesize it, but it doesn't let me do that, so... I don't know. Anyway, while we're waiting for this to load, which it's taking a little longer than normally would, I think. And also the next part won't be particularly interesting either, so... So, regarding yesterday's stream, or I guess related to yesterday's stream anyway, Windjammers, apparently, the reason that there was, like, no one online was because I was on PS4, and everyone is on PC, or Xbox, which I forgot that the game's on Game Pass, and yeah, so that's probably how a lot of people got it. Because those 2 versions have crossplay, so, yeah. But anyway, that'll get me where I need to go. Starfishing, I can fish in space now. Great. Esteem level increased. I'm a seasoned fisher. I can do another one immediately if I want. Sure. Give me the other quest. I don't care. Where'd you go? Wait, I don't... He's gone. Went way down there for some reason. I'll go finish picking up the rest of this, and then, yeah. Also, I'm capped on, those already, so that's great. Not capped on those at all. I have not, I guess I wouldn't be able to do anything with those, with this. I haven't, bought any more gear, so... I need to go do that. Or see what I can get. Even though, like I said, it's definitely not going to be an issue right now. I'm at the item level I need to be at, so I can't imagine there'll be any problem. I'm sure that cutscene was very interesting. I can fish here, I imagine, also. I need to head over to Gold Saucer. Some other stuff. Right there. What is that thing in that tank? I never noticed that before. Ah, it doesn't matter. Need to speak in the Edlet mod. Are these all themed? Is this the botanist section? And then this is, I assume, the mining section? Yeah, miners love books. That's... yeah. There's no one over here, so I don't even know if that's for botany or what. What about you? Botner or minist, yeah. You know. Those classic professions. Why don't I do it this way? We can just queue up for the thing that we need to do, the raid thing. We can just do that. Almost wonder, should I just do raid roulette and just see what if it happens to give me? The thing is, chances are I would most likely I wouldn't be in queue for very long. Ah, whatever, let's do it anyway. Where? Whoops. I think this is fine. Oh no, I am gonna need to switch to Fisher, I guess. I was gonna say, I think it's fine as long as I am the proper level and everything, or even if not, but no, I guess not. Or as long as it's not the actual end part of the quest, but I guess in this case, no. Needs to be the correct thing. Bored alchemist. Why is this alchemist bored? What have you done? Well, need to gather information on the whale. Okay, am I gonna need to fish up a whale? Because I think that's illegal. Is it illegal in Eorzea? I don't know. It probably should be if it's not. Whoops. I realized we had a whale boss fight, but you know, that's different. That whale was asking for it. Okay. Whoop. What's going on here? That doesn't seem right. Or maybe it is, I don't know. If you're a fisherman, shouldn't you be like picking up all those fish, being like, hey, we got some fish, free fish. Gonna sell these fish. I don't know, probably if they're like beached, they could have some kind of toxins in their body that you don't want to consume. I don't know. Unless there's some other use for fish other than cooking them. I don't know. Is there? Probably, but I think it would have to be a specific type of fish. Catch... what? I don't know what that is or where that is. And is the K silent? Over there. Actually, wait, hold on. Didn't say anything about any specific type of bait, so I have to assume it's just whatever. Or, I mean, I assume versatile lure works, if nothing was specified. In this river? Is this river fishable? It is. It seems to be where I need to be also. Yeah, it didn't specify anything about how I catch it, so... I imagine there's no special conditions, I just just get it. Sure took its time showing up. Well, I mean, I don't know if this is what I need, but... And it got away with my versatile lure. Well, that's great. Like I said, those can break. Does the leech still work? I hope so. Hold on. So I don't have to wait so long. Is it only when I have the versatile lure that it does that? I'm guessing that just doesn't work. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess it does. Sometimes if you use the wrong type of bait in, like, certain fishing holes, then it's just like, no. Oh, well, that was, yeah, okay, that was fast. Great. Since I'm already near Radz-at-Han, if you ask me to go back to, like, Charlian or something, then I can just go teleport to Radz-at-Han first. And, get, whatever armor, or whatever. Get whatever I can get. Alright. Oh, that's the end of the quest. Okay, well, I'll do that, but, there we go. Only 74. I don't know if I mentioned this before, but I'm curious as to what, like, the highest possible amount of gil you could spend teleporting is. Yep. Okay, well. Hopefully it loads in time. Okay, there we go. Don't know which one we're doing. Could be the new one, could be not. I don't know. I don't know if it'd be any more likely to do that, or if it'd be... Depends on how many people are queuing for it. Specifically, the first one. I wouldn't be shocked if it ended up being that. Excuse me. Okay, chat was not working for a second. Ah, okay, there we go. Yep. I thought it might. Get two things knocked out at once. Why not? For a second, I thought that was Vanan, and I was like, what? What are you doing? Sure. Yeah, all these not real people, apparently. I will not attempt to pronounce that. Okay. There we go. Alright. Okay, well. Which side? That's left. What is... Oh, no. I'm blue. Dabba-dee. Dabba-da. Should I be here? Do I want to be in blue? No, I don't want to be in blue. Okay, well. Well, stay here then, I guess. Colors. Also, oh god, we have two summoners, I just realized. I don't know how I happened to be standing on the right spot. Okay. I didn't even... Just was lucky, I guess. Excuse me. Yeah. Okay. Why am I unable to I was trying to attack him and it literally wasn't letting me. That was really weird. Slam shut. Something tells me I shouldn't have done that after. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I understand how this works. Yep, in the wrong place. Again. Does it matter which side I'm on? I actually have no idea. Okay, it did. Yeah, okay. Well, now I know. Yep. It's not on me. Which side are you on? Okay. Great. Of course, yeah, the tombstone's capped, but oh well. I don't know what the amount was that I was supposed to get, so I don't know how many I missed out on. Alright. Well, anyway, there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'll take all of it. Give me all of it. I rolled 0. Wait, what? Oh, right. I only get. Yeah, I only get a certain amount. I forgot. Okay. Hold on. Let me see if it shows. 10. Okay, I didn't miss a lot then. I don't know if I don't know if they give me more after, but yeah. Well, that plus whatever from the roulette, but the roulette's daily anyway, so it doesn't matter. That was a thrilling display, and if I may be so vaunting, the warriors I spun from your ether fought even more splendidly than I had anticipated. I suppose they were cut from excellent cloth, after all. We should wait until this man regains his senses. He wears the robes of a warder, and I would be very curious to know what drove him to attack us sight unseen. Please stop staring at my ass. Maria, he stirs. What came over me? It's coming back to me. My mind was filled with a storm of desperation, anger. I leapt at you, though I knew naught of your intentions. Pray accept my apologies, and my thanks. Had you not knocked some sense back into me, I may have fallen upon someone less capable of defending themselves. Well, it's a good thing no one's been down here, I guess? I am... Erictonios, I think. The Warder of Asphodelos, Pandaemonium's highest leader, and the place we're in now. One must wonder why you were so desperate to keep us out. What is happening in Pandaemonium? Creations interred within Asphodelos have been set free, and stalk its halls to no end but violence. That is not good, to say the least. Has this ever happened before? No, never. Each level of Pandaemonium is under the charge of a keyword. Who keeps strict control over the most minute aspects of their domain. They're selected with great care, and their loyalty to Master La Habrea is absolute. Yet something has gone terribly wrong. Try as we might to hold the line, the chaos within is overwhelming. I hardly realized that I had become separated from my colleagues. I remember a chorus of whispers assailing my senses, and afterwards only flashes of rage and fury, then blackness, from which I awoke to find that whatever had overcome me was gone. I see. Your senses may have been muddled by magics that affect the mind, perhaps the selfsame ones that saw you separated from the other warders. Whatever had taken hold of me, thank you for releasing me from its clutches. That you've come here from the surface must mean some word of our plight has reached the outside world. If you know anything that may help, pray tell. Sure. Horror among horrors, so Pandaemonium's protections are indeed being dismantled from within. By the same individual, or individuals, that release its captives and set them upon you, no doubt. Such knowledge avails us little, however, if we cannot ascertain their identity. Themis, was it? You said you worked for an organization under the auspices of the Convocation. Were they to receive word of what has transpired here, what measures would they take? Probably nuke the place. Wait, can they do that? I don't know. Doubtless they would consider this place to be a lost cause. Pandaemonium's ties to the outside world would be severed, or perhaps would be wiped from existence entirely. Okay, so yes, they can do that. As I thought, were the creatures to escape into the outside world, there would be untold carnage. The words of La Hebrea would never risk that, despite what value the research subjects may hold. All the more reason to work with haste. If we can't expect further help, then it falls upon me to save the others. I'll not leave them behind. You would go alone? Won't leave the other warders to face certain doom. I know they fight for survival even now. They wouldn't abandon their duty. They would see the creatures return to their cells at all costs. And so I must do the same. Themis, I know the request I'm about to make of you is a monumental one, but please, say not a word of this to the Convocation until I've been given a chance to set things right. Forgive my rudeness, Erectonios, but my decision cannot be swayed by emotion. You would only be consigning yourself to an early death. Strength of resolve alone cannot win in the face of overwhelming odds. That being said, our investigation has only just begun. We would be remiss to turn back ere we've made an exhaustive survey, so for the time being, there is slightly more than resolve to rely upon. I knew you would be all too eager to join us. Each moment since you fell from the skies has been more interesting than the last. More and more you remind me of my dear friend. Which goes some way toward encouraging me that this matter will yet reach a satisfactory conclusion. So you agree to help? For the moment, our goals align. The protective magics of Pandaemonium yet hold, so for the moment time is in our favor. Let us proceed upon the course you and Maria have set us upon. Themis and Maria, yes? Thank you. The warders owe you a great debt already. We shall be glad to have someone familiar with Pandaemonium's halls by our side. A party of 3 is ever so much more entertaining than a pair of 2. Now, let us turn our attention to rescuing your colleagues. Perhaps it would be wise to approach the gates, in case any have followed you out. Are we just going straight to the second one? I don't know how much there will be between stuff. Actually, I seem to recall the way it was before was always like there wasn't a lot between quests. And most of the stuff was, or not between like the individual parts, but it was like most of the story was like, okay, you just started or just finished a tier. There's a big plot dump. But like right here, probably we won't even have a cutscene, maybe, or maybe we will. Tonius is peering into the depths of Pandaemonium. We'll have a cutscene, but not a super long one, and then just straight to the next fight. Not a a sound can be heard from within, which means neither creature nor warder has made it this far. We should begin forming a plan to save them at once. Forgive me if I misunderstand, but do you mean to rescue the warders and creations both? Naturally. Although they may be dangerous, they're valuable research subjects. I wouldn't say our labor, or untold hours of study, go to waste. I dare say La Habrea would smile to hear you say such a thing. That is, if we had cause to report this incident to him. I mean, wouldn't we still want to report it anyway, even if nothing, even if we deal with the issue, wouldn't we still want to be like, hey, just so you know, some stuff happened? Or would we just not say anything, just like, that could maybe incite them to be like, you know, maybe we should get rid of that place. Smile? I'm not sure his face is capable of such warmth. Maybe not. Ah, so you have met him before? I was under the impression he rarely visited Pandaemonium. I have, yes. My mentor was the previous head of this facility, that is to say, La Habrea's predecessor in the position of Chief Keyword. Her name was Athena, and she was a researcher with the words. 'Twas she who appointed me to this position, in fact. I see. I did not know there was a Chief Keyword before La Habrea. The motivation to save your research subjects is not entirely driven by duty to the words, then. You wish also to preserve the work of your mentor. You have the right of it. I'm lacking in ideas of how to go about that, however. I'm a mere warder, and cannot wield interment magics. Ah, but of course I can hardly expect you to be versed in the magics we use here. If you recall, during our battle earlier, I bound you in ethereal shackles. Interment is a more refined and powerful magic based upon the same principles. While both are used to keep our subjects docile, only the keyword of each tier is permitted to use interment. Even if I were allowed, I lack the aptitude to use the spell to any notable effect. Fascinating. I have some knowledge of these forms of spellcraft, actually. La Habrea himself established their foundation, if I recall. While shackles are meant to bind an object in place for a short time, interment freezes the very space around it for as long as the caster wills. Indeed, while the illusory beings you summon in our fight suggested as much, I see your knowledge of magic is vast. Perhaps you've already mastered the art of interment, and I've been lecturing you like a child all this time. I am afraid my knowledge ends there. I have not the precise understanding of how the invocations interact with natural laws that would be needed to cast said spells with any consistency. While I consider myself well-versed in various magics, I would be ill-advised to assume the duties of Keyword without instruction. That being said, if I were to learn more of interment and its inner workings, perhaps... Well, you have a warder standing in front of you. If fighting me, you too can figure out the rest. Yeah, you have fun with that. I dare say we can do just that. Erictonios, you implied that what prevented you from performing interment was lack of magical capacity. What if I supplemented your power with my own? Would the spell succeed then? I can't say for certain. I've never heard of such a thing being done. I believe it may be our best recourse. That is, of course, assuming you can perform the initial rites and incantations flawlessly. Even the smallest misstep and we would have to start over. Needn't worry about that. I've seen the spells cast so many times that their motions have been burned into my memory. I won't disappoint. I'm already disappointed. Very well, let us work out the specifics afterwards. Once we do, we can test out our methods on one of the escaped creatures. I suppose there is the matter of finding one. It'd be foolish to rush in blindly, lest we find ourselves surrounded with naught but an untested stratagem at our disposal. Nay, I'd prefer to engage a single creature that Maria could dispatch on her own if the spell were to go awry. I agree, and I may have an idea in that regard. I recall seeing the hippocampus wandering the waterways during my flight. Perhaps it's still there. Few of the subjects housed within Asphodelos are fond of water, and I believe we'll be able to engage the beast without fear of unwanted guests. Then that shall be our first target, or perhaps subject is a better term. Before we commence with the interment magics, the creature should be weakened to a sufficient degree. I believe I can trust you with that task. Okay, so don't kill it, I guess? What if I accidentally kill it, though? Then what? As dependable as ever, once you have given it a thorough trouncing, we shall bind this hippocampus with the keyword's magic. Until then, my illusions shall fight by your side. The hippocampus will be alone, but it's a daunting opponent nonetheless. Its magic warps the environment around it, and it will be at home amidst the waterways. Steel yourself for a fight. Okay. Is there gonna be stuff with water pushing us? That's usually what happens when there's water around. It's like, oh, the water is coming up over here. You gotta stand over there so you don't get knocked off the thing. We'll see. Alright. Whoops. Nope, not that one. I'm just allowed to go back to the first one. Which, I mean, I get it, but weird considering it's a different... Wow, okay. Not gonna be difficult to get through this, I guess. I'm fine with that. I didn't have a specific plan to do anything else once we're done with these, so I'm not gonna be... I don't have an issue with ending the stream early, honestly. I don't know. If that is a possibility. If we end up ending, like, around 5 or so, that's fine. Because I don't think I have anything else to do? I don't know. Depends. Oh no, 2 of them are very small. I don't know if the magic worked properly. Okay. Well. We'll just go? Alright, sure. I think it's the other tank that we're missing. Hope that's not an issue. What? Why? Oh god, why am I targeting? I don't know why it had me targeting the wrong person. Okay, well hopefully that's not a problem. Yep, other person showed up. Time. Okay. Oh, I didn't even notice the head was facing a different direction. Oh, also you don't have a proper back, so I can just do whatever. Okay, so that should be safe. Murky depths. Something tells me that's a grade life. Yeah, it is. Thought so. Oh, the shield didn't actually come out. I thought I used the shield. I didn't. No. Another one. Fine here, right? Maybe I should stand here just in case. Oh. Does it matter where I specifically stand? Is this fine? I think I was probably technically supposed to avoid get it going in the water, but it didn't really matter. Yep, I only just noticed that thing there. Oh no. Is this the safe? Okay, yeah, okay. Same deal. Yeah, go to the exact same spot. Should be fine. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. I'll just... Oh, someone's dead. Severed head did indeed appear. Okay, so I think I'm just supposed to, like, stand, like, right here, probably. Makes sense. Oh, I just realized that thing was over there. Sure. Oh no. Someone seems to be having some connection trouble. Like I said, I'm not sure the magic worked quite properly. Okay, well, I guess I'll... Sure. I was going to go all the way over there, but, guess not. Does the healer need the LV? Yeah, not the worst idea. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fine, don't worry about it. Totally fine. Where's the severed head? It's over there. I don't know where I'm going to be revived, though. Yeah, I can't tell. Give it a second. Just give it a second. Gonna just... Okay, I think I'm fine right now. Right? Right? Okay. Yeah, I'm fine. The fight's over. Seems pretty fine to me. Yeah, that thing looks dead. It didn't exactly look like it had just... Like we had just knocked it out. It looked like I killed it. I'm going to need to take care of something right after this. Right after this thing. Right after I get a free moment. Okay, well. Not allowed. Not allowed to do any of that. Alright. Okay, I think it auto-passed on all the rest because, yeah. The first time, anyway, it auto-passed on all the rest because I'd gotten one thing that I could get, so. Okay, should I do this, then it doesn't matter. This won't take long. This will take like 2 seconds. Give me 1 second. 2 seconds, 1 second, I don't know. It'll take one of those amounts of time, maybe. Give me 1 second, though. Of course, it takes longer when, as soon as I sit down, my mic decides to, you know, do what it does and fall over. Anyway. One of these days, I'll like make a video. Just, here's the deal with the mic. In case you ever wanted to know. What's going on, Damus? It was a trial by fire, or water, I suppose, but I had faith we could see it through, as long as we had your stout arm, of course. You? I knew that you were no mere mercenary, but to make such clean work of the hippocampus, seasoned fighters scarcely have occasion to visit Pandaemonium, let alone display their skills. Mastery takes all forms indeed. Needless to say, our plan worked to perfection, in no small part thanks to you two. Demus's power was more than enough to complete the interment. Spellcasting was never my strong suit, but that almost made me feel like a proper magos? Magos? I don't know. Amogus? No. Truly, having seen your abilities firsthand in your fight with Maria, I beg to disagree. Shackles is the one exception, and 'tis only because I've been forced to practice it since I was but a small child. Why? I don't know. Other magics leave me feeling completely out of my depth. Regardless, it seems luck is on my side to guide me to you. We may prove the impossible possible after all. More crit? Why not? Give me all of them. Fires of Creation. While our success in sealing away the hippocampus is certainly heartening, the fact that we have yet to see any other warders concerns me. The keyword of Asphodelos is nothing if not cautious. Doubtless he has gathered what warders he could and retreated to a safe area. Let us hope so. It occurs to me that I know little of the keywords beside their magical prowess. Is there aught more you can share? He's got a silver face. Maybe. Or maybe that's just the filter. Who knows? Of course, a man named Hesperos is in charge of Asphodelos. Not only does he have thorough knowledge of the creatures here, but he takes great pains to be a mentor to each of the warders under his charge. He has done much to ensure that I flourished here, in spite of my ineptitude at magic, and I've always known him to be the sort of man who faces difficult decisions with unwavering composure. Furthermore, keywords are not only masters of interment, they can also bend the hallways of Pandaemonium to their will with creation magics. With all this in mind, I am certain that so long as Hesperos guides them, the other warders are safe. I can see why absolute control over the environs is imperative. Had we faced the hippocampus upon arid sands instead of the waterways, I suspect the battle would have ended much more quickly. Yeah, you mean like in our favor? In any case, if this Hesperos is as capable and caring as you say, we would do well to seek him out as soon as we can. His like has not taken your colleagues to a secure location. Safest place would be the innermost circle of Asphodelos. From there, they could flee to Abyssos if hard-pressed. Even should they have sought safe haven within the other circles, if we make it for the fourth, we ought to encounter them on the way. Is Abyssos the second tier, probably? Probably. Indeed, we shall gain a comprehensive understanding of the situation within Asphodelos, which will be essential in determining whether we ought continue down to Abyssos. The rub, of course, is that I myself possess no power to bend the circles to my will. Instead, we must proceed through the central corridor, which is barred by the Phoenix? Last I checked. Phoenix. Is that supposed to be Phoenix? That's not. I don't know. I don't think so. It's one letter off from Phoenix. I don't think that's what that is, though. I've heard the name before. A fiery bird with life. Maybe it is Phoenix, apparently. I don't know. Beyond unquenchable brilliance, the perfected concept boasts nigh boundless restorative powers, if I recall. Surely an exemplary feat of creation magics. Perfection is ever built on the back of failure, however, and La Habrea suffered countless missteps during his experiments. And he was hardly the only one. The Phoenix will be but one of many attempts at the concept gone awry. Aye, far from evoking wonder, our Phoenix is a creature of fury and wrath, and seeks only to turn the world to ash, thus was it confined within Pandaemonium. Development of the concept continued elsewhere, but as the moons turned, more and more researchers abandoned the project as an impossibility, save for La Habrea and his words. When I received word that at long last La Habrea had succeeded where so many others had failed, I was nearly overcome. Pray tell, how did the warders of Pandaemonium celebrate their master's accomplishment? With an orgy? No, wait. Maybe not. Maybe. Probably not time for that, though. I don't believe we did. The research of the words of La Habrea has little consequence to our work here, save for those rare times it charges us with a new specimen. Truth be told, I don't remember anyone making note of the occasion. But enough reminiscing. I must make ready to confront the Phoenix. Well, it's possible that it flew off to some other wing of Pandaemonium. We would make that assumption at our own peril. Better to assume that we'll need to bring Asphodelos' most unruly subject to heel. I certainly see no reason to delay. A Phoenix's power over flame will avail it far less in a barren corridor than elsewhere, so it may well serve us to subdue it sooner rather than later. I was wondering right at the start if we were going to be going past that gate. I figured we probably would, but it's like I was like, I don't know. I think because Eden, you don't go anywhere for that one, and I think Alexandra was the same, wasn't it? Where we didn't actually go anywhere. It's just like everywhere new that you went was inside was one of the actual raids. So. Oh no, he's hot. How'd he do that? Did he put that over our eyes? What? Oh, okay. How convenient that you can just do that. It seems whoever is behind this can alter the space around us at will. We face an uphill battle. Impossible. If those are creation magics at work, then that means... Let us confront that reality after we have conquered the enemy in front of us. Every drop of our focus shall be required if we are to enter the Phoenix. Where was it? I didn't see it. I guess we'll see it when we go back in there. Also, I'm guessing we'll be fighting Dracula later. Okay. We shall gain naught from allowing the larger implications of this to distract us from the fight ahead. The Phoenix's rage will be unbridled, but I trust you are prepared for the worst. Fight well, friend. I'm gonna want to go turn that in at some point. Well, I'll just do this, but I don't know if this one will also end up being instant, so before I click on that, let me take care of something real quick. This will not take long. Okay. You know what? Actually, no, I can still do that. I have time. Presumably. Having successfully subdued the Hippocampus, your group sets out to find Erictonios' fellow warders, presumed to be hiding in the deepest circles of Asodelos. Standing in your way, however, is the Phoenix, a violent failed iteration of the iconic immortal bird. It soars through halls warped by creation magics into an arid, desolate wasteland. It's a perfect choice of battlefield, awaiting any foolish enough to venture into its newfound domain. Perfect timing. It's almost like I planned that. Maybe I did. Who knows? How would I have done that? I don't know. That's a mystery. Mystery to me, too. Is this, I didn't really think about it until just now, but is this an instant zone? Or is this... Because there's no one else here. So I don't know if other people can come here. I don't know. I remember, I think for Eden, it was like there was like a little outdoor area, and I believe that was an instant zone that no one else could go in. With like where the crystal thing was. I'm pretty sure that was, yeah, I'm pretty sure that was an instant zone. And then, but then when you went inside, that was there other people were there. So. We are certainly getting through this much faster than I thought we would. I just assumed this would take way longer. Why is it spelled like that, though? It's just... Why has it gotta be like that? I don't like that. Suppose I can do that. You've got an actual backside. Oh, okay. I didn't know it would do that. Messed that up, but that's fine. Okay, did not get out of that soon enough. And yeah. I don't think my health was even... And I don't know if I was at full health. I probably wasn't, but... My health wasn't low. I know that much. I was able to tell that, at the very least. Should I kill those? No. Can I? Oh god. I don't... Why are those targetable? I don't know. Right cinder wing, so maybe don't be on your right. Yep, okay. I guess I should not be in the middle, alright. Storm sweeps through, should I attack those? Okay. Okay. That is very close to 100. Should we be concerned by how close to 100 that is? Okay, as long as it's not at 100, we're fine, I guess. Okay. Oh boy. Should I be here? Well, I don't know. Whether I should be here or not is irrelevant. The fact is that I am there. Yeah, of course. Okay, I didn't notice that that was happening. Both of the tanks are dead. I was wondering why I saw something targeting me. Uh-oh. Well. I thought maybe it was like, did one of the healers just target me for some reason? But no. I think I saw the boss like turn to me, but I was like, that can't be right. Oh, yeah, okay, that didn't take long. Okay. Alright then, well. No problem with them leaving, I guess. Wait a minute, I'm supposed to get out, aren't I? Yeah. Okay. Right, this one that I didn't really understand last time. And I probably still don't understand it. Okay, I guess people got targeted with stuff, and it did not include me. That's probably why it didn't make any sense. Was it only tanks and healers or something? Do I have time for this? Yeah. I was gonna say just barely, but actually no. Plenty of time. Yep, I just realized I'm standing in the middle of an AoE. The other one's already dead? Okay. Was it like right after this that we died last time? Good. Okay. Well, I can't, really hit you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this was about where we died last time. Well, all right then. Yeah, fight me. Fight me, you won't. Alright. I got this. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. I actually wasn't trying to jump into the thing, but yeah, it's not important. You can tell that wasn't, that attack was going to kill me. Oh, right. Okay, that is not the same as the one before. I guess it's... I think there's like an actual animation difference, not just the attack. It's not just the cast bar thing. Where do I take this? Do I take it here? No? Well, that hit me twice. Okay. One of them is still there. Okay, well. We didn't agree in advance where we would all stand. Oh no, I've been hit. Where are you going? Great. Uh-oh. Is this the spot? Nope, that would be the spot. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, no, that's not. I don't know what happens if I try to touch the fire. I probably shouldn't go anywhere near it. Okay, well, I messed it up, actually. Okay, so that's the one that's gonna go in the circle, right? Yeah. Whoops, wrong way. Oh, no. That's fine. Only got hit by one, at least. For whatever that's worth. Oof. Whoops, no. Thanks, you're dead. I don't... Is that... Is that a level 2 healer I'll be? Because I don't think that's going to help us a whole lot. Okay, come on now. Yep, yep. I did it. I'm a hero. I guess this is safe. Oh, I'm in tank. Okay. This one's going very well. Remember when I was saying this is all going real fast? It was. It was. Vote abandon? No. I don't know. I think it only has to be like 5 people or something like that. Have to vote yes. Yes. Well, everyone's leaving. That's fine. Oh, right. Okay, big ball. Big fireball. I almost got hit. Somehow I didn't. I don't know how that happened. You know what? Remember when I was gonna go to Rods at Han and then I just didn't do that? What was up with that? I think it was because I did the roulette and then it brought me to the place. Okay, got none of those. Still hit me though. You want to stand right there? I don't know if that's the best idea. That one even faster than usual, I think. Sure, bubble this time, why not? That couldn't hurt. So I think I want to be over here. Oh, healers are dead. Don't worry about it. Yep. Whoops. Oh no. I didn't even notice that come out at all. Which one am I going to? I don't know. Okay, well, that one's gonna... Yeah. Hey, we got it this time. Whoops. Why do I keep into... Why am I tanking? I mean, like, I realize why, but also why. I'm also the only one that can't res of the DPS. Well, yeah, okay. And I gotta get back in. None of those are on me. Okay, so I guess I should just go in the center and then teleport from there. Come on. There we go. You're almost dead. I think. Yep. Which one over here? Yeah, why don't I do this? I'll take that hit. Why not? I have an excuse this time. Yeah, this one's red. Where did they put it anyway? I guess that's not really all that important. They put it somewhere where it needed to be, I guess. Okay, well. Sure, just take whatever the first one is. I literally don't care. Okay. You for not leaving. Do I need the rest? Nope, I don't. Okay. I didn't have a specific thing I wanted or anything, so. For that, the Phoenix is shackled once more. However, there is yet the matter of this arena. As you've told us, there is but one person in Asphodelos with the ability and authority to wield such magics. Well, fortunately, it appears he has saved us the trouble of finding him. So how do we get out of here? A contemptible display, as befits an inferior specimen. Even so, I expected it would at least delay your advance. Imagine my surprise when I saw the chains of interment drag the Phoenix back to its cage. Either the bird is even more of a failure than its creators cared to admit, or you are no mean trespassers. I don't know, did you see how many times we wiped on that thing? I'd hoped their suspicions were misplaced, but alas. Keyword Hesperos. Why? Why have you brought such chaos to your beloved Pandaemonium? Pandaemonium. Pitiless, impenetrable, and utterly steadfast, unlike those charged with its keeping. What has possessed you? I don't understand. Oh, Erictonios. Must you pester me with these inane questions? Think for yourself. Surely you can muster a theory or two with that dim-wit of yours. Then again, you have never been one for insight. Why Master La Habrea suffers your mediocrity, I shall never understand. You may look like him, but you're not the Hesperos I know. Something has warped you, too, from the inside out. The keyword I knew had compassion for all those under his charge, be they clad in robes or shackled in chains. Was that all a farce? Did you hide your contempt for us all these years? Those who are content to merely glimpse the water's surface are doomed to be dragged into its depths. You prove my opinion of you with every word. He really is just Dracula. My mind is clearer than it has ever been. Even now, seeing you feebly grasp for answers makes the bile rise in my throat. Gross. Such wasted potential, to be son to Master La Brea, yet no more skilled with magic than a newborn babe. Well, that explains why you would know him. Or why you would have met him. But of course, it's always about Laha bread. Wait, that's not his name? Silence! You're not worthy to utter his name. For once, be grateful to witness a feat beyond your meager abilities, beyond your shallow reckoning. I have slipped the surly bonds of mortality. I have become one with our mythic creations, and rid myself of imperfections. I stand upon the threshold of godhood. As a Hemetheos shall I serve Master Lahabreo. Lahabreo? That's not how A's are pronounced either. Anyway, ever faithful unto the end of days. Well, we probably shouldn't be standing here. We're just gonna stay here, though. That's fine. And he shall require no other. I think not. Okay, you can just do that. Just punch it. You're so blinded by arrogance that you have lost sight of what it means to serve. Erictonios is more capable than you could ever know. It was thanks to his instruction that I was able to master the art of interment, both how to wield it and how to break free of it. Why would you need to know that second part? I don't know. Also, yeah, I'm here. Maria, let us quit this place. Whatever poison has corrupted Hesperos' mind, it is plain his power far eclipses our own. We must have time to gather our strength. I don't know, I can probably take him. What if we fought him and he's like level 100? Why don't they ever do that? Just have a boss that's above your level. Weaklings though they may be, it takes a singular aptitude to master interment so quickly. I say nothing of how swiftly that familiar laid low the Phoenix. Regardless, their noble aims will be their undoing. Where they fritter away their strength in calming the beasts of Asphodelos, I continue my work. Even should they survive long enough to reach the heart of my domain, naught shall await them but a doom. I eagerly await your arrival, Erictonios. Even dullards have their uses. I'm pretty sure for bosses they show the level, just like with any regular enemy. I think, don't they? I think they do. So like that, the last boss we just fought, I'm pretty sure it said level 90. So why not have one that's just like, this one's level 95. It doesn't have to mean anything. Just make something up, why not? My darkest suspicions have been realized. I face the keyword of Asphodelos himself. More than that revelation, however, Erictonios worries me. He loved Hesperos for his compassion, but received naught but scorn from whatever the keyword has become. He has said little since our return. I only hope the shock of recent events does not prove to be a death knell for his resolve. Could be. How many of those do I have at this point? I have 17. I don't think I need that many. I should probably get something else, like direct hit rate ones. Although they are 9, so I don't know. I only have one level 10. Well. Should I eat this food before I go in to the next one? My stuff isn't like super close to breaking. I don't think I need to worry about it. Although I could go get my stuff repaired. I could head to Ron's at Han, like I said I would. Well, he doesn't want to talk. He must offer what comfort he can to Erictonios. Much as I am loath to disturb Erictonios so soon after what just occurred, I am afraid circumstances do not afford us the luxury of time. Perhaps it will do him well to speak about recent events concerning both the keyword and his father. And the keyword's father. And his father's father. I don't know why those ones would help, but maybe. Just something to talk about. How's your grandpa doing? creation of the ward which surrounds Pandaemonium was an astounding feat of magical prowess, a feat accomplished by none other than La Habrea. And both my father and I can bind others in chains is perhaps the only thing that we have in common. Ah, so it is true. I am La Habrea's son, bereft of his talent for magics or his brilliant mind, but his son nonetheless. Surely this doesn't come entirely as a surprise to you. Nay, I had an inkling when you said you had practiced ethereal shackles since childhood. Assuming you haven't been employed here quite that long, it had to indicate some long-held connection with La Habrea. Okay, I didn't need a notification for that, but thanks anyway. It was La Habrea that taught me how to cast ethereal shackles, but that was it. My further education was overseen by the words of La Habrea, more specifically my mother, who was a researcher there. You did speak of Athena, Chief Keyword, before La Habrea. She is your mother, yes? Of course she is. How astute. I can see now why you were chosen to lead this investigation. You have the right of it. Athena was my mother, and it was she who invited me to join her here. La Habrea had nothing to do with it. I see there is little love lost between you two. What I cannot see is why La Habrea was appointed Chief Keyword when another was already in place. Was in place. My mother is no longer with us. Didn't you say that already? I assumed that was the case. I thought he already mentioned that. I could have sworn he mentioned that she died. I don't know. Maybe I just assumed that. La Habrea was all too eager to assume her responsibilities, with nary a moment spared to mourn her. What love do I owe him now when he offered not one drop of compassion then? I see. She is no longer with us, an expression to convey the end of life. Oh, I thought you I guess you guys don't really, you guys are weird about that. Considering you mostly die voluntarily for some reason. I've known only the public face of La Habrea. While he is lauded for his ability to maintain composure in the face of unnerving circumstances, I must admit that oft he comes across as cold. Apologies, but can we speak of something else? This topic isn't an easy one for me to discuss. Of course, there are more pressing matters at hand after all, namely how to deal with Hesperos. We have yet to see the other warders. Judging by what we know, we can surmise that Hesperos has confined them somewhere beyond our grasp. Now that he is aware of our presence, he'll be preparing for our next encounter. We cannot expect to face him on equal footing. Quite the opposite, in fact. Every moment we spend chasing after the creations is another moment Hesperos can contrive another advantage for himself. The wisest course would be to find him first and foremost. He said that he has become one with the creations. Perhaps that he means he is vulnerable to interment? In theory, that should be possible. However, is it merely enough to confine him, after all he has done? I need to know why. I need to know what drove him to forsake everything he's worked for. Was it all truly so that he could serve his master? To my mind, he's merely put La Habrea's own work at risk in trade for some nebulous power. La Habrea is the chief keyword for Pandaemonium. How would throwing it into disarray win his favor? It doesn't make any sense. I share your curiosity, but we must consider that our enemy has us at a disadvantage in every sense. What do you think? Should we seek to put him in fetters, or would it be too dangerous to allow him quarter? I want answers too. If you fail to confine him, I can always strike him down. I could. I think. Probably. Maybe. I could try. Daring as ever, I see. I know not which trials you have faced in your past, but to see you so certain is all the convincing I need. Very well, let us try Eric Tonios' plan. Thank you, Maria. I believe I can shed some light on the nature of our foe. When Hesperos spoke with us, I noticed he bore the telltale fangs of the... oh boy, Vrikolakos. A beast which feeds off the ether of its prey, likely that is the creation Hesperos merged his essence with. And we know all too well that he can change the environment around himself at will. The battle will not be an easy one, but I believe in our victory. next one? Open? Yep, 4th circle. Actually, where are we? Are we in a different area, or are we... I will look. I won't be able to check the map. That won't... Is this... Yeah, this is the same area. Okay. This isn't the entrance to all of them, right? I think the entrance we went to for the first one was way back. Okay, so, I'll go ahead and clear that. 4th circle. I'm not gonna do that just yet. I'm going to... Whoops. Going to... take care of other things. I wonder if the last one will take any longer. I don't know. I can get my stuff repaired, which I mean, depending on how many attempts the fight takes, it's possible, I guess, that my stuff could end up breaking. It'll warn you if it's like too low going in, but I feel like it's probably low enough that in theory it could all just end up breaking anyway. But I don't know. I don't know how bad it has to get for that to happen. How many wipes it takes for that. I think it's actually just based on like damage taken. I don't think it's specifically like wipes, but yeah. How about gear exchange? What have we got? This is the augmentation. Radiant Roborant. Yomor, there was like another person that had that stuff. You don't have it, and I don't know where that comes from. A top drawer bolt obtained from Chi. These might be from the Savage raid. I don't know. It doesn't tell me there, so I would just have to look it up. I don't have anything to give you. What am I doing? Wait, no, that's not true. I do. Is this stuff gonna be better than what I have? Might be. I have a ring. What do I actually have? Where are those? Armor, gauntlets, ring. And I think this is probably Savage. Yeah. Oh, I straight up can't get this right now. Oh, right. Yeah, the way they did it before, it was tied to near raids, was where you got this stuff, but I think maybe they added that later. So I think I can't augment anything yet. Which makes sense. Okay, so I need 2 for armor pieces, 1 for accessories. That makes sense. So the ring lets me get any accessory. Should I just get the ring? I don't... It's gonna be a pretty good ring, so... I don't know how my others are all 560, I guess. Okay, so it doesn't really specifically matter, but... The only thing is, yeah, this ring I'll be holding on to for a while, as opposed to the other ones, which I, might not be, so... I think that one I would actually technically want to keep. Okay. Even after I get the better, which I think I can get a 590 ring? Astronomy. Right, I need a discal tomestone. I don't know where you get that. I mean, I have enough. I can just look that up. It's weird that the game doesn't just like tell you where to get that. Just gotta figure it out yourself, I guess. Let's see. Trying Training unsung blades advanced Fidelis to the NPC called Joel. You. Okay. So... Okay, this is armor. Okay, no, they're all armor. Oh, Discal Tombstone, okay. I need 7. And I think I've so far seen 0. Okay, so that one I should prioritize if I see it. That's gonna take a while. The thing is, by the time I got around to doing the Shadowbringer stuff, all of the, like, timers and everything were, like, turned off or whatever, so, yeah. Hey, Kenmei. Okay, well, worry about that another time. Although I can... Wait, I could get another weapon that I don't need. Why would I do that? Oh, I have enough for both of these. I thought these were more expensive for some reason. I have enough for one of these, too. Great. Yeah. Oh god. What is the actual... That's the actual outfit, I guess. I have the full... I think I have the full armor set, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and... you could just change that to... Great. Cool. Alright. I might actually want to change my weapon, too. The scythe is okay, but, like... I don't know. I would have to change the, Wait, why do I have that? Oh, I think that was what was already set to this set. I can't edit this here. Where's the inn? I have no idea. Wait, is there an inn at Rasenhan? Did I just assume that there was one? There might not be one. I think it would be at Charlotte and Charlian. Ah, it doesn't matter. It's not important. I would maybe switch it back to where is that? Wait, do I even have that? Did I get rid of it? I wanted to switch it back to the was it the level 71? The tombstone one. Do I need some my little 580 casting headpiece and rings? Melted the wrong material and can't sell them now. Does it let you trade them? I mean, I can use those for Red Mage. I haven't gotten anything for Red Mage yet. Or, well, I haven't been focusing on this, so. Sure. Oh, there you are. Oh, I wasn't sure if there was anything there and it just wasn't loading, or... There's a lot of materia on those. I would also... No, I'm not allowed to do that. I was gonna say, I'd also like 5 million gil. Okay, then. Did those actually even go into my thing? Yeah, they did. Okay. Great. Oh, so these are the crafted ones, I think, right? Yeah. Great. Thank you. We'll make use of those. Another time. Wait, what? Where is 562? Oh, I still wouldn't be able to actually go into the raid. That's fine. Alright. Did you want to join me for the last one? I just have 4th circle left to go. Great. It's nice that it's not being stabbed, but also it's clipping through my hair. So that happens. You still need to do the 4th? Well, that would work. Challenge to normal match? What does that even mean? I assume triple triad? That'd be my guess. I don't know. Alright. The queues have been fairly fast, so I don't imagine it'll be any different. I don't know, maybe it'll be worse this time because there's no one that needs 2. Drop 600 frames. I'm sorry, 669 frames, of course. Kill depends on tanks and healers, 99%. Yeah, I don't know. It's not been an issue. I haven't had to wait longer than like a minute on any of them, I think. And then had a bunch of people leave the last one, and that was it didn't take any time at all to get that to refill, so. I was actually most concerned when a couple DPS left, and then it was like, oh no. But then, yeah, it was fine. Need to find something to do with those. You know what? Sure, eat up. I don't know, do you eat soup? I guess it's chowder, not soup. Well, it is soup, but, you know. If it were, it looks like, based on the image, it looks like pure liquid. I think that's just because they use the same image as they use for other soups, but... I'm not sure. I guess it depends. You can do both. Oh, well, I was literally just going to look up, do you drink or eat soup? But I guess we won't be able to find out today. You're gonna ask me what a man is? Oh no, not the spikes. Why'd you take the glasses off? Why are you wearing them? If you don't need them. Uh-oh. I don't like that over there. Okay, that one is that water? Does that mean I should stand near it? Not sure. Okay, well. Okay, it seems like the location where it's actually positioned is, like, irrelevant. Uh-oh. Oh god, what am I even looking at now? Okay, I guess that one goes first. I don't know what the green does at all. Oh god. It does that, I see. Last one. Okay, it seems like all of those are, like, safe to stand on, actually, maybe? I don't know. I'm not going to test that. Was that sword out before? Was it out the entire time? Sure, I'll stand here. Okay, I guess it had an X on it, so it meant I shouldn't have stood there. Okay. I was thinking maybe that was the case, but I didn't know if it was that or the opposite. If I had stood in a different one, I wouldn't have known, actually, if I had done it right or not. I don't know what you're doing here. Okay, well... Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay, well. How am I alive? Should I just go do that? Okay, well, I guess I can stand on those. That one's got fire. Which one's going first? Excuse me? Okay, water next. Fire. No clue what that does. That, apparently. Yep. Should I... Okay. Alright then. I think that's the end of the fight. Okay. He'll just die, right? Yeah, he'll just die at 30%? Pretty sure. He's at 30. Maybe you have to get him all the way down. All the way down to 29. There you go. Oh, no, he's not dead. Oh, no. Oh. Well. I suppose not. Well. Yeah, just eat both of those. Guess we're gonna make... Okay. It's like, where are we? Where are we facing? Okay, I think I know what all of them do now. I think. Okay, so I'm going to need to get away from you. Well, I don't need to do that yet, I guess. Water. What happens if we're standing on it when the thing like actually explodes, though? When this thing erupts, that is. I'm guessing it doesn't really do anything. Okay, maybe the location is just indicative of which one's gonna be active. Which one was that? That was lightning. Okay. Oop, do not go in that. Okay, and that's just gonna do what it's gonna do, I guess. I guess I can. Don't stand in that. I can stand in this one, though. Should I stand near that? Oh. I can't believe I didn't get hit there. Okay. What do you do? I don't know what there is to indicate what specifically is going to do with that. Okay. I'll grab that one. Or not. Which one's first? Oh god, I don't remember what fire does. Okay, that one's fine. Next is lightning. Yeah, fire, I just straight up don't remember what it does. Okay, right. Oh, no, that's one of the... I don't know. It'd be good to LB, maybe. I'm scared to do it though. There was a period there where it was safe to do it, but I didn't know where it was, so. Alright, let's do it right now. Everyone needs to stand still anyway, so great. Please die. There we go. Could be worse. Yeah. Yeah? Could it? Yeah. That's just... I should just get that achievement every day. Just... Could be worse. Every day of my life, even when I'm not playing. Alright then. Is there a weapon thing in here? There's a Nosferatu. I did not get it. Okay. I think I had... for armor. Do I get anything? I get that, apparently. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Great. Alright then. I don't... Wait, I'm not waiting anything else, right? Nope, I'm not. Okay. You have fun. You always get the weapon thing? You do? I haven't gotten one, so... Unless that's only for the 4th or something. Now, Famous, we end this here. Is it gonna work, though? Only 4th? Okay. Fools, I will not be put in chains. Oh no. To think that I would fall before one such as you. Perhaps I should have treated you as more than a mere nuisance. Despite your victory, you shall never have the knowledge you seek, the secrets of my transformation, the secrets of my deception. You shall return to the star with me. You're wasting your breath, Hesperos. We have the upper hand now. Surely you can see that. I mean, but he can just... It sounds like he's going to kill himself. Yes, yes. My repertoire is not exhausted yet, however. Although I have failed, my end shall be on my terms. You didn't win. You did, but you didn't. I remain loyal to my very last. Come what may, I die with dignity. Sure thing, dude. Sure thing. How did your ambition lead you so astray, Hesperos? You were better than that. Your stars shone more brightly than any other in Pandaemonium. You had La Habrea's respect, his trust. What more did you seek? That you would forsake all that, and sully your legacy besides. He became so blinded by his own desires that he lost sight of his duty. In the end, he lost everything, and his plans lie in tatters. I failed to see any dignity in that. Even so, I would have liked to know why he chose this path. Hesperos' infatuation with your father was his undoing. Perhaps he was jealous that fate had chosen you, and not him, to be La Habrea's son. So terrible did this jealousy become that he sought verboten power, power that La Habrea would be unable to ignore. If I had the opportunity to become Dracula, I'd strongly consider it. I don't know if he knew that he'd end up like that afterwards, though. How does a pursuit for respect warp one's heart so? How does infatuation with one person turn into contempt for everyone else? I've never heard of such a thing. I've also never heard of whatever those textures are doing in the background. That's, I don't know. Don't look at that, though. It's not as uncommon as you might think it happens, but that doesn't mean it's right. As always, these are both true. I see. I admit I cannot but find it vexing, but perhaps that signifies not but my own capacity for bitterness. I do understand what it is to have a beacon to follow in dark times, a person you trust to guide you true. How it is to desperately wish their light would fall upon you again. Man, I can't stop looking at that floor texture. Or maybe it's a lighting or something. I don't know what it is. We have spent enough time assuming the intentions of the departed. There are the living to consider. We must find the other warders and round up the remaining creations forthwith. Of that, at least, we can be certain. I believe I can be of help in that matter. The influence of Hesperos' magic is fading throughout Asphodelos. Now is the perfect opportunity to seize control of the facilities and restore things to their original state. Seize control? Can you really do that? Of course. What? What is this presence? Erictonios, what lies beyond that threshold? It's the passage which connects Asphodelos to Abyssos. Why? Be on your guard, you two. Now that Asphodelos is free of obstructions, I can more easily sense disturbances in the lower levels. Something stirs in Abyssos. You don't say. How did we not notice the growling coming from underneath? A warding sigil. How? Let's return to the gates for now. I should like to apprise the situation from there. Needless to say, our investigation is far from over. In fact, we may need a few months to complete it. Well then. Although we have defeated Hesperos, it appears we have but scratched the surface of Pandaemonium's troubles. My head is still swimming with questions, but could this mean that Hesperos wasn't actually behind this? Probably. It is a stark possibility, yes. The root of this crisis may lie somewhere much deeper than even Abyssos. When we first encountered you, you said the memories of your escape were vague and that your senses were muddled. I believe this was more than the result of a panicked mind. You were made to feel this way by a powerful magical influence. It's possible that the same magic could have poisoned Hesperos' heart, twisting his affection for La Habrea into a burning obsession. Then, in his altered state, he was made an offer of power he could not refuse. Wait, are you suggesting that someone else turned Hesperos into that thing? If so, it stands to reason that they wouldn't stop at him. Indeed, our mysterious mastermind does not lack for subjects for his experiments, for more potential hematheoi. Whoops, I don't know why I just pressed circle instead of X. If what you were saying is true, then my colleagues are doomed to share the same fate as Hesperos. Do not lose heart yet, Erictonios. Hesperos challenged us alone, and that tells me that the process of his creation was a long and taxing one. If he was the first Hemateos, then the rest of the warders are the rest of the warders are likely still alive. However, much as I would like to hasten deeper into Pandaemonium, the way forward is sealed off. We must focus our efforts on finding a way through. We need a patch of some kind. With creation still having free reign of Asphodelos, that won't be easy. On the contrary, I yet retain control of these circles, and thus can wield interment magic within their halls at will. The creatures will pose no threat to us. Just like that? There's then nothing stopping us from returning order to Asphodelos. Just so, I shall require your expertise to keep the peace after the subjects have been returned to their confinement. However, you're Asphodelos' sole remaining warder, after all. Truth be told, I did not expect this investigation to become so involved. Of course, I would like to resolve matters here without resorting to outside help, but... Do you mean to send a report to La Habrea? It's too soon to say. Let's first find a way into Abyssos. It would be best to withhold our judgment until we have ascertained the whereabouts of the other warders and the identity of the party responsible for their disappearance. Agreed. Even so, if it means saving even a single life within Pandaemonium, then I'm not above asking La Habrea for help, should it come to that. Why do you keep calling him La Habrea when he's your father? I don't know. Recent discoveries certainly paint Hesperos' actions in a new light. The number of unknown elements in this investigation grows, and we must proceed forward with the utmost caution. To that end, Erictonios and I shall remain here for the time being. Much as I enjoy your company, I do not believe we shall be needing protection so long as we remain in Asphodelos. We should take this time to rest. Surely you are weary, and there may be more battles ahead of us. Themis' burden may grow heavier in your absence, but he's shown that he's more than capable to bear it. Still, I would help wheresoever I'm able. All we've achieved so far has been thanks to you two. I mean to repay the debt I owe. I don't know what use I can be outside of placating the creatures, but I'll find a way. Nonsense. You owe us nothing. It was thanks to your knowledge of the magics which govern this place that we were able to come this far. Elsewise, we would have likely succumbed to the Hippocampus' assault. Each of us has arrived at this dire pass by separate paths, but it is only by combining our respective expertise that we will reach the end of it and see Pandaemonium saved. How do you save a place called Pandaemonium? What does saving this place look like? I don't know. Thank you, Themis. Hesperos' words seem to have affected me more than I realize. Together we've come this far, and together we'll reach the end. I have no doubt we will. Even so, let us allow Maria her rest. Besides, you have someone awaiting a report on your progress, yes? I dare say your story will be much more than they ever imagined. Was that the case? Yes, right, there was. We didn't come straight here. I forgot. Back to Aporia, okay. Actually, since I need to go to our old Charlian anyway. This time I actually do get to rest, as opposed to, hey, you should go take some time off. Just go chill for a bit. And then, like, no, not really though, because the next quest is available right now, but like this time the next quest isn't available, so I can stop here. Well, I can't. I could stop here. I shouldn't stop here. That would be a weird place to stop. But I can stop right after. Okay. Gonna need to switch. What am I even doing here? I got some soup. Oh. I'm sorry, do I actually... Okay, I was like, do you want me to get you some fish? From Leith and Elpis. Use a sky spoon lure. I'm gonna need more versatile lures. I can just get rid of these. Congrats on finishing MSQ. Thank you. Although I did finish a while ago. You don't sell those, do you? Where? Okay. I mean, I might need the leeches, but I don't know. I don't feel like I do. I think I wasn't able to descent that, so I guess I could probably sell it. I don't care. I doubt it's worth much. I mean, if it is, that'd be weird, considering it wasn't even remotely difficult to get, but... Well, wait, unless for some reason you have it? Yeah, okay. Yep, you do have it. Wait, is this... It says a lure. Is this reusable then? Let me buy 2, just in case. Doesn't even allow me to... Oh, because that's because they're gathering. I don't really need to worry about the other ones, I guess. Okay. Okay, so I should have gotten... Yep. I got one of those. Great. I need to go turn that in. What else did I get? Didn't I get armor? I think I thought I had armor and I didn't. Okay, well... Oh well, it's not a big deal. Because I think I haven't gotten any of the any of the Pandaemonium gear, so yeah, that's fine. Okay. All right then. I could have sworn I spent those for some reason. Why did I think I did that? Don't know. Poria? Whoop. I honestly almost went over to the gold saucer for just no reason. Aren't the raids part of MSQ or are they optional? As far as I know, they are optional. They're after credits, so I don't think they've never been required, have they? Except for no, they've never been required. I was gonna say except for that one, but no. Except for Crystal Tower, but that's not the same. That's an alliance raid. And that's the only optional thing that's not optional. Welcome, Maria. Back from the past, none the worse for wear, I see. So, what did you find? So there is evil afoot in Pandaemonium. Yeah, you know, it's called Pandaemonium. you know. An already ominous place, I must say. Mythic beasts and missing warders. Truly, we are fortunate to see you return to us in one piece. It appears the voice Maria heard from the crystal spoke the truth. As for who left it behind and why, those are yet questions to be answered. I mean, I could guess. Indeed, it could be someone who lived among the ancients, or it could be someone trying to avert a tragedy from the future. Much remains shrouded in mystery. Yet, ilm by ilm, we shall unveil that mystery, with the help of Maria, of course. By her actions was the fabric of the past reshaped, yet she returns to the same present she left. Which can only mean one thing, that her intervention in Pandaemonium's crisis is but one of the countless building blocks of history upon which our present has been built. Or that I didn't do anything. I still don't know how the time travel works. It seems to be that it's like doing something, messing something up in the past doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter what you do. It won't change anything. There's no telling what consequences would arise if we stop pursuing this matter now. Whatever plot is unraveling within Pandaemonium, we must not let it reach its conclusion. If one of those creatures should escape, what ripples would carry forth to the future? They might wreak havoc upon the world of the ancients, and their despair would leave an indelible mark upon history's pages. That despair would only feed the terrible beasts that arose during the final days. So it would make what I did before retroactively worse? Or not? I don't know. First final days already had a drastic effect on the eons that followed. If the scars that left were made even deeper, then we would risk losing our present entirely. Whatever the cost, our connection with the future of Elpis must be preserved. I know I have asked much of you already, but can I count on you to continue your work in Pandaemonium? Why would I not? Nah, you know, just thinking maybe I'd stop here. Your tireless efforts are much appreciated. If there's aught we can do to ease your burden, you need only say the word. Speaking of which, might you return the crystal into our keeping? Well, we cannot accompany you to the past. Perhaps something can be gained by researching it further. Sure. I got nothing to do with it. Ah, it shines just as splendidly as the day we met. I shall begin work right away, but I cannot promise any meaningful results for some time. As matters on Elpis seem to be in a similar state, I must ask that you rest. But before that, allow me to make an introduction. As our research moves into its critical stage, I found it only suitable to recruit another assistant. Who was that? Mylene is an expert in armaments from throughout history, be they from the far-flung past or made in the most modern forges. Should you find aught of interest in your adventures, bring it here and she'll be glad to offer her services. We know researchers in numerous fields that would love to get their hands on artifacts from bygone eras, and would give you goods in return that should aid you in trials ahead. Furthermore, if you ever wish to peruse the records of events you have reported here, Nemichi has been taking faithful and thorough notes. She is at your complete disposal. Okay, well. So you'll have the savage stuff, in other words. I sense that we have embarked upon something monumental, something that will dwarf all else I've accomplished in my many years of research. I can think of no greater honor nor reassurance than to have your capable assistance in this endeavor. If there's anything to be found that will contribute to your success, we shall find it. We shall not rest until we've unlocked the mysteries of this crystal, and you'll be the first to know when we do. Alright. Should I just get one of these so I can just sell it? I don't know if I will use skills, so I most likely wouldn't, honestly. I don't think I want spell speed unless that's... I don't know. Maybe I should just get one of these so I have no issue selling it. It doesn't matter which one. I don't know which one would be more likely to sell. Piety or tenacity. More healers or tanks, I guess. That want materia. I feel like tenacity would be. I don't know. Need to remember to sell it, but... Alright. What have you got? This was probably already here. Okay, well, I don't need to worry too much about this. Sure. Count Tales of Asodalos, sure. Won't be doing this, obviously, but, you know. Yep, I'll tell you all about it, and apparently not accurately. Because I just can't do that for some reason. Every detail. Every horribly inaccurate detail. Oh, okay. Do you only get one at a time? I don't remember. I remember doing the other ones, but I don't remember what I did. I guess I don't remember what I have unlocked. I could have sworn it unlocked like all 4 of them at once, but I don't know. Okay. Wait, no, you probably... What? You're making records or creating fairy tales or ideas are intriguing to me. No. No. I don't know if I'd say that. Okay, so, alright. Wait, do I unlock all 4? It was just like the first comment you made it sound like it was like I would only be unlocking. Wait, where do those go? Oh, there they are. Okay, yeah, no, I do unlock all 4. I can't do them, but I unlocked all of them. I can't and I won't. So, yeah. Alright then. I've still got roulettes to do, I guess. But I can do those on my own time. Yeah, you. Okay, so you've got all the same stuff that's... Yeah, that would have been over in Razathan, so I don't need to go there. Although, they also have, like, tombstone stuff, so I would rather go there. So... This isn't really the most useful, to be honest. Hey. Hey. Right. I wonder how it determines which side it'll go on. Maybe it's just whichever one's closer. Okay. Well, I got no other quests here. And... yeah. What, Oh, right, no. There's one last thing. That's not it. Whoops. Well, actually, I might want to go to Ulda, but... Not yet. Actually, you know what, since I do... Yeah, I do want to go to Ulda. I'll just do that. Okay. Oh, right, the event's happening. I forgot about that. I think it's in the gold saucer. That was where it was last time, so I think that's where it still is. I completely forgot I was going to do that. Okay, we'll do that. Look, we were going to the gold saucer anyway, so that works out. Do I want to give these all to you? Or do I want to... Oh, yeah, that wouldn't... This doesn't, yeah, this doesn't keep stuff out that's specifically part of a thing. Part of a gear set. Yeah, I can do that, and then I could get stuff from it. You know what I'll do, because I'm pretty sure I can't descent them? So I'll get rid of all this Yorha stuff, because... Or should I just get rid of everything? You know what, all the older stuff, for sure. I don't think descenting is worth it. I could be very wrong, but... Because I have all of this in my glamour chest already, so... No point. Two more. You know what? I'll do a few of them. Whatever money I could get from descenting them is probably not a lot, really, so... Alright. Let's do one of each again. Alright. What's in the box? Oh my god, it's a severed head. Model Magitech bit. And an otter. Exact 1/9 scale replica of a cerulean-powered Magitech bit. Ultima weapon action figure not included. Is there anything odder than an otter who lives out of water? Yes. Yes, there is. Okay. Actually, this should have, the timer should have gone down on this. Mission was a success. Yeah. Got some MGP. Great. I don't think I can actually... Yeah, I can't do that. Okay. So you guys got nothing to do then? Alright. I don't have anything else to do here, right? Right? Right. I was thinking, like, oh, I could go to the market board and go to the summoning bell for the retainer, but it's like, wait, that's in the gold saucer too, so why would I? There's no point. Okay. Well, it would appear that it is not in the gold saucer, maybe. Or maybe it is. I remember there was, like, the... Last time it was, like, there was a person you could talk to, and you could do some stuff, but it, like, wasn't... There was no quest, I think. Maybe there was a quest, I don't remember. Maybe it's also just somewhere else. I'll look into it. Whoop. Great. And of course... Got so many of those cards. Too many of those cards. Three. 5. A hole. A hole. We've done it. Easy game. Alright, 9. 5. 8. Come on, 7. Oh. It's my lucky day today. Alright, let's get another 1, 2, 3. Let's do it. 9 and 7, I'll take that too, if that's if that is an option. 1. What's up here? 2. Well. 1, 2, 4, that's not what I asked for. That's not what I asked for, game. Alright, you'll be hearing from my lawyers. That's fine. Why not? Just because, I don't know. Okay, Leap of Faith is now underway. Alright. Who cares about the event? Leap of Faith. I don't think my minion stays with me in Leap of Faith. Unfortunately. I think the event started yesterday, right? Pretty sure. I just know it's happening. I don't actually know where it is. You know what? Since I'm going to need to wait for the thing to load in anyway. The, like, trophies and stuff. I can look that up right now. Hold on. I got the page up. I'll look at it in a second. Well, after I'm done with this. Okay. I mean, I don't know if I need to wait for the... Oh, God. I don't know if I need to wait for the trophies to load in, but... I'm always paranoid that they won't. I feel like there have been times where they actually didn't load in, and I, like, didn't pick... I, like, missed one at the start because it just didn't... It didn't display for me. Okay. Oops. Oh, no. Okay. And, yep, just need the gold. Well, that was, quite the unfortunate jump there. There we go. Just messed it up right at the end. Alright, well... To be fair, I think they already had the, they had the thing. So it didn't matter, but... I don't know how many, how much MGP I actually have. I checked the... Yeah, we checked the Hackpot. That was, Wednesday, didn't we? Almost a million. I think I needed like 750,000 for the last mount I didn't have. And I didn't want that mount, honestly, so... that was why that's why I don't have it still, because I looked at it and I was like, yeah, I don't want that. It's just, it was a Typhon. I don't want it, so... I'll get it if they confirm, like, they won't be adding anything to the gold saucer or something, and... I don't know. And if, you know, just got a bunch of points, then sure, I'll get it. Yeah, Typhon Horn. I don't have the unlucky rabbit. Yeah, I've got the other ones. I don't have the Bardings, I guess. Inner Horn and Mantoy's Whistle. Yeah. You got all the dances. And the hair. Okay. Where is the event? Gridania. Okay, there is a quest. It's in Gridania. I was in Gridania earlier, and I guess I just didn't notice it. Wait. Well, I don't have anything else to do here, right? Wait, I wanted to check the, this. Okay. Give me that report. Alexander Miniature. Sure. Quick exploration. There you go. You have no money to give me. Well, you have money, but not enough for me to care. Oh god, what is this selling for? Of course. Take that! Oh no. No, just 2,500. Think I want? Fight me. There was that I wanted to sell. I don't know if... is anyone going to buy 11 of them? Anyone interested in doing that? Someone has 3 for some reason. Multiple people have 3, sure. 11, 17. Let's just go with 1,100. You know, let's... Whoops. Which really, that's not really particularly expensive. Spell speed, I don't know if I'll have any use for that. 12,000 for 1. Alright. No, Piety 10, I'm definitely not going to use that. That one's not selling for much. Do I have any tenacity? No, I don't. I'm not going to use this. Okay, well. How much does this sell for anyway? 1,500? I've only got 1, but it's fine. I mean, that sells for a lot, and let's be honest, I'm not going to use it, so... Sure. Yeah, I'll do, sure. Do 1,900. That one you can't have. Granted, it's not like I really need this materia for anything. 99? That's just what it sells for. That's just what it sells for normally. Okay, well, at that point, just sell it. It's not... You're not doing anything with that. Out of curiosity, how much would this sell for anyway? A lot. Yeah. It's fair. What if 9 sells for more for no reason it doesn't? I don't know, how about the miniature? It sells for nothing. Okay, cool. Cool. Great, thanks. Alright, well, anyway. Alright, right, good on ya. Okay. Where are you? It must be in the other section. I didn't look that closely. That's how it said. Well, it said Old Gridania, so I guess. I never realized the difference between old and new Gridania. Over there? Yep. That would be the one. I don't have a Halloween costume, oh no. All clowns wake. Adventurers Guild investigator is on the lookout for a suspiciously scary personage. Why not? Hello there, friend. You have the look of a seasoned adventurer about you, and I would know, with my superior powers of deduction, if you could spare the time. I could use your assistance in a matter I'm investigating at the moment. Oh, thank you. Pray tell me, are you familiar with the Continental Circus? Not at all. People of Eorzea know them as a traveling troupe of entertainers who visit whenever All Saints' Wake is upon us. However, in actuality, they are a band of voicent fiends in disguise. That's not to say they get up to anything that goes beyond the realm of mere mischief. No, they are generally harmless, which is why I've been content to observe them from afar. Bizarrely, I am yet to see any sign of them this time around, despite the festivities being so close at hand. That said, I do not mean to say that things have been uneventful of late. A rather peculiar gentleman known as the Scarlet Snout has appeared to fill the vacuum of absurdity left by the circus. Most suspicious, as I'm sure you'll agree, which is why I set about investigating the matter. However, things have not quite gone to plan, and I was hoping you might be able to help me look into this strange character. What do you think? Do you think you could spare some time to ask the residents of Gridania about the Scarlet Snout? Ah, you have my thanks. I shall continue to do my part in the meantime. Pray alert me should you learn aught of interest. Okay. Ask locals in new and old Gridania. Oh god, why are they so far away? Who did this? Who was responsible? You know what? Let's get some better walk speed. Also, I can still teleport. The professor's thesis also postulates the existence of corrupted crystals, which could be likened to special converters, and that they could only be used to alter ether of a single aspect to ether of another aspect. Say earth to fire, for instance. Yet my research thus far suggests that such crystals do not exist. Could it be that the professor is, dare I say it, wrong? You're the wrong person. You're not who I was supposed to talk to. I just realized. I was like, what does this have to do with anything? And then I realized, oh, nothing. Okay. Man with a red nose? Psst, listen, it's just between the two of us. I have met the man of whom you speak. In fact, he even invited me to a banquet of sorts. Yes, I was relaxing by the river the other night when I suddenly heard a voice that I couldn't quite place. Turned around to see a man dressed in motley? What? Standing behind me. We got to talking, befitting his appearance. He's quite the jovial fellow. And after a pleasant little chat, he invited me to dinner at his home in the coming days. I called it a banquet, but he assured me that it would be a modest affair with only him and a few of his newfound friends. He also swore me to secrecy. No doubt he doesn't want strangers to come and crash the event. So don't tell anyone else I told you about all this, right? I will tell everyone. Yeah, okay, well. Oh, that's right next to it. I didn't even notice that one there. Excitable lad. A fellow with a red nose? Why, no. I've heard nothing of such a man. And I most certainly haven't been invited to a holiday feast organized by such an individual. Perish the thought. About this feast, you look as if you've seen a ghost. About this feast. Tell me, where's the food? All right, I'll tell you all I know. I was heading home from an errand when this fellow, the most prominent proboscis, approaches me and asks if I'd visit him at his house. What? Yeah, I don't know. Do not go to the strange man's house. Said he needed someone to share his toys and sweets with. Okay. At the same time, he made me assure him that I would tell no one of his offer, or that he even spoke to me at all. If we found out about this, I don't know what would happen. Promise me you won't tell anyone else. I'm going to tell the cops. Alright. I'm suddenly very concerned. That might not even be related. Just, I think some creeper was just trying to kidnap a child. I don't know. Where are you? Beneath the bridge? You are right there. Rumor monger. It's quite the name, rumor monger. Not quite as good as killmonger, but... Ah, so you're looking for this so-called Scarlet Snot as well, are you? Well, tough luck. I'm going to beat you to him. See, I've heard that he's a well-heeled bloke who lives nothing more than to share his fortune with his friends. Ever since then, I've been searching high and low for him. Even if I did know anything, damned if I'm going to share it with anyone. Okay. And I've got no more teleports. Alright. Oh boy, frame rate. I think Gridania is always like the worst for frame rate. I'm pretty sure. Dignified lady. Why do you have my hair? That's not allowed. Can't say I've seen anyone mention that description myself, but now that you mention it, I remember a friend of mine saying she saw an odd character wandering about here the other day. It stuck with me because she said he was dressed up in odd garb, almost like that of a jester. Can't guarantee that that was the man you're looking for, but it sounds too similar to be a coincidence, yes? Why are you over there? What are you doing? What are you doing over there? Hey you. Hey. Come on. Hey. Oh wait, no, that's not mine. That's wrong one. That one's mine. Okay. I was like, why is that thing so far away from me? Alright. Okay, so we're just gonna go back. Where are you? Yep, theater. Okay. Yep, never mind. Oh, you're back. Did you glean anything of entrance, perchance? Inviting total strangers to his abode and swearing them to secrecy? Most suspicious indeed. Yes, I highly doubt he is inviting these people out of the kindness of his heart. Something is afoot here. Speaking of which, I was able to uncover some new information myself. It would seem most sightings of the Scarlet Snot occurred by the river. I suspect it would be relatively easy to spot him if we staked out the area, and yet I'm hesitant to go myself. I've been asking around for so long now... that it is likely that our suspect knows me, and is taking pains to avoid me. Well, I'm loath to impose upon your kindness. Might I ask you to take care of this alone? As a promise that I will be watching from a safe distance. Will not hesitate to lend a helping hand should you need it. Oh, thank you ever so much. Now we've no time to lose. Let us hurry along to the riverbank. Yes, right by the Leather Workers Guild should give us a good vantage point. Alright then. Okay. Where exactly? Here, but, you know, whenever he actually... Oh, right there. There we go. Say there, Missy. No, not here. There. Here. Over here. How did I miss you? Greetings, my friend. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Well, it's, I don't... What's the opposite of pleasure? Oh, dear me. Why the cold reception? Surely my appearance doesn't frighten you. It disturbs me. Heard some dodgy rumors about you, actually. I don't know what's after those ellipses. Actually. I'm not finishing that sentence. Never mind. Never mind. Dodgy? Me? There must be some mistake. I'm sure whoever told you those things simply had the wrong end of the stick. But where are my manners? I should introduce myself. I am Papa Gruff, a humble clown. Would you care to share your name with me? No, I don't. I wouldn't care to do that. I don't want to. No. Or I would care? Either way, no. Okay, well, I guess I did. Maria? Such a pleasant name. Brings a smile right to my face. Oh, it feels like we're thick as thieves already. No. 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 But how to commemorate our newfound friendship? Oh, but of course. Why don't you join me on my humble abode for a feast? I swear, you haven't lived until you've been to one of my banquets. Ask only one favor. You were to tell no one about this. It wouldn't do if some random stranger barged in on a gathering of friends, yes? And should I find out you have gone against my wishes, well... Why would I go to this thing? Ah, but I jest. That's what I do, you see? I wouldn't dream of harming even a flea. You have nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. Hey, Road, come meet me under the Bent Branch Meadows Bridge whenever you're ready. I'd be more than happy to show you the way to my home. Well, ta-ta for now. This clown is kinda sus. Kinda? Just kinda? Right here? Oh. I was like, what? He's right over here. This isn't where he said to meet, is it? So, that was our man, was it? I must say, his appearance was every bit as distinctive as the rumors said. Pray tell, did he invite you to his feast as he did the others? I don't know what he's planning on feasting on, but I don't think I want any of it. I had a feeling this was how things might play out. While his actions are most suspicious, it's impossible to tell exactly what his goal is, and whether or not he has any malicious intent. Suppose our best option is to play along for the time being. Might I ask you to head to Bent Branch Meadows and observe things from a safe distance? If it seems the sound is up to no good, we'll put a stop to it straight away. I myself shall first return to the Adventurers Guild in order to deliver my report. Let us rendezvous at our destination when we both are ready. Okay then. Where is that? Way out there. Okay. Alright then. Where are we going? This location should afford you a good vantage point of the precise location the Scarlet Snout gave you. Observe from distance in the hope that he reveals himself. Am I observing? Is that what I'm doing right now? I'm observing respectfully. Ah, welcome, welcome, one and all. It is with great pleasure that I welcome you here today. Wait, is this where the feast is supposed to be? Perhaps it's a bit too formal for the occasion. Let's try this again. Ahem, my friends, welcome to the House of Gruff. By all means, make yourselves at home. Why would I want to go someplace called the House of Gruff? What the heck are you carrying on about over here? I could hear you from miles away. My beloved wife, what brings you here? That's your wife? What brings me here? Why, our dear son and I were worrying you might burst a lung screaming like this. Oh, Papa, Mumsy has told me all about the party. I can't wait to meet all of your new friends. Oh no, why is he calling her Mumsy? This whole family is clearly deranged. Yes, darling, I'm sure it's going to be an absolutely splendid time. No doubt your father here has invited sheer multitudes of illustrious guests. Isn't that so, Papa? But of course, my sweet. Don't you worry. I can assure you the event will be quite the spectacle. Just think of all those innocent fools sauntering casually to our abode? What? Our abode. Blissfully unaware they are, in fact, marching towards their doom. Oh, how I love seeing the terror on their faces when they realize their fates. It is truly to die for, quite literally for them. Okay, well. Yes, and with the fear we've extracted from the depths of their very souls, we can summon forth our fiendish friends and hold the banquet of our dreams. The night of devilry shall finally be upon us. The night of devilry? Is that something fun? Yeah, it's real fun, kid. We worship the devil. Teach the kid all about the devil. He'll love it. He'll love the devil. It'll be the most fun you've had, little one. Admittedly, I've yet to experience it myself, but I've heard enough of the legends to know it will not disappoint. Any road, our honored guests are scheduled to arrive any moment now. Head back to the venue, my dear family. I shall return it on. Why are you discussing this under this bridge? I don't know. Okay, well. Clearly we need to kill the entire family, including the son. No one trustworthy would ever say Mumsy. Where... Yeah, he's up there, I think. Yeah, he's... There he is. Back from Bent Branch, are you? Pray tell me, what exactly did you witness there? Good gods, this sounds like a plot most foul indeed. Fortunately, help is at hand. Upon hearing my report, the guild saw fit to dispatch an expert in matters of the occult to aid us in getting to the bottom of this. Most certain he'll be able to help us come up with an effective way to thwart the Snout's villainy. Let me know when you are ready, and I shall introduce you to him. Oh, there's more than one quest. Okay. I assumed that was the end. Okay, well, before I pick this up, give me 1 second. I'm not going anywhere, but... Need to do a thing. Just 1 second. Oh no. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh god. I sat back down, I put my leg through cables and nearly caused a catastrophe. Okay then. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's do it. Get some stuff. Adventurers Guild Investigator has someone to introduce to you. I was wondering, I thought it was weird that the quest was ending there. What's going on here? Ready to proceed with our investigation, are you? Excellent. Allow me to introduce you to our esteemed collaborator. This is Mark, a specialist in matters of the occult, dispatched by the guild to assist in apprehending the nefarious Papa Gruff. Nefarious Papa Gruff. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Before we go any further, I wish to ensure that I have a grasp on the situation as it stands. If it's quite alright with you, pray share all you have learned about our query thus far. I see. Quite fascinating indeed. Yes, it was all as I read in that tome. Ah, my apologies. I tend to get lost in my own thoughts sometimes. Allow me to begin by giving you a brief introduction to the so-called Night of Devilry, or at least as I understand it. It is said that during All Saints' Wake, the saints are invited to banquets in the heavens each and every night. At such time, the world below is left unprotected, and fiends summoned by the ogre Pumpkinhead... Pumpkinhead? Is that copyrighted? I don't know. They're free to wreak havoc on the defenseless denizens. One fiend in particular is said to be especially boisterous. I speak of the one known as the Doomsday Clown. Of course, the Doomsday Clown. Don't worry about the end singer. We gotta work the Doomsday Clown, though. But perhaps you know him better as the Scarlet Snout, or Papa Gruff. Just why? Why Papa Gruff? In any event, they are all the same most nefarious personage. If the texts are to be believed, those who set foot in his domain are fated never to return. I say, just listening to this tale is enough to make my hair stand on end. That said, it seems we've quite a task on our hands if even attempting to save his would-be victims. Have we no way of protecting ourselves once inside his lair? I thought you would never ask. Pray feast your eyes on these fine creations of mine. What are they? I present to you 2 artifacts I've recreated by referencing a number of ancient tomes. Together with some of my own personal touches, of course. Behold the Fiendish Lantern and a phial of warding holy water. But what do they do, you must wonder? Well, allow me to explain. First of all, the Fiendish Lantern emits a certain wavelength of light that Voidsent absolutely detests. As for the warding holy water, it not only protects the holder's soul from being stolen, but also enables one to rescue the lost souls of others and return them to their mortal frames. This is a lot more speaking than I thought it would be. I've not yet had the opportunity to test them, and thus cannot vouch for their effectiveness, but I'm very much hoping that they will serve you well, for both our sakes. Okay. Well, it wouldn't be the first time I've tested something super dangerous I probably shouldn't be testing. Wait, you mean there's no guarantee that... Okay. But it matters not. We face a potential crisis here, and beggars cannot be choosers in times of need. My friend, are you willing to put your faith in Mark's creations and do what needs to be done? Excellent. In the meantime, I shall do my best to ensure that the Scarlet Snout is not able to lure anyone else into his trap. Speaking of the Snout, I have also heard another rumor. Apparently, he has been handing out odd pumpkin cookies to those who attend his feast. Should you come into possession of such a confection, might you show it to me when you return? Splendid. Before you go, allow me to furnish you with a link pearl. Rest assured that I shall do my damnedest to support you from afar after you enter the Dread Clown's personal domain. Also, should you wish to know aught more about the items with which I have furnished you, just say the word. No, I'm good. I shall return to Miketo's amphitheater and see that no other frightening hijinks ensue. When you have found out what you would about the Snout, pray visit me there. Alright. Where exactly? Just underneath. Alright, Papa Gruff. If it isn't my friend Maria. Terribly sorry for the delay. Your timing couldn't be better. I'm pleased to report that I finished preparing for the festivities. Let my loyal Harlequin guide know that once you're ready, and he'll be more than happy to show you the way to the venue. Who? Oh, you. Seasonal event instance unlocked. Now have access to the Phantom's Feast seasonal instance. Join the feast, speak with the Harlequin guide. Okay. Phantom's Feast is a light party instance. There are no class, job, or level requirements for participation. Parties that register for the instance, less than 4 members, will be filled out automatically via the matching system. Oh. Wait, when you say there are no requirements, do you actually mean no... Hold on. I need to know if this will work. Like, actually, though? Please tell me this works. Frightfully sorry for having kept you waiting. Do you wish to head to the banquet now? Master Gruff is eagerly anticipating your arrival. Okay, fine. No requirements, my ass. Wait, I think it said it doesn't care what we all are. I mean, I can go in as a paladin, though, I guess. I don't know. Why not? What level is it, even? I don't know. I don't remember what anything is. Also, some things might have changed, for all I know. I don't know. Fight or fight, I mean, this is like level 15 or something, probably, isn't it? It's like level 15 quest, so. Wait, I have the wrong shoes on. Oh, no. Well, there's nothing that can be done about that. Oh, well. Is this a dungeon? They didn't really... They weren't really clear about that. I get the feeling we're not going to be fighting much of anything. Or maybe we will? I don't know. Do we have 2 tanks? Yes, we do. That's fine. What am I looking at there? Fiendish Lantern, mid-wavelength. Point time slate to test. Freeze captured souls. I see. Luigi's Mansion them. I can't sprint either. Captive soul. You're welcome. Okay, you got it right. Wait, did we get it? Yeah, we did. Okay. Okay. Got it. There's nothing else in there? No. Well. Little Gruff. Kill him. We gotta kill him. Go. Chests open. 0 of 100. Save souls 6. Oh, that's in total. Oh god. How do I... Oh, just run into them. I thought there was something more to it. Hit the silver one. It's important. Excuse me? I said excuse me. Oh god, I'm fine, don't worry about it. Why do I have to stand on top of them for so long? Basically just behave like the Leap of Faith things. Okay, the silver ones I think are just worth more. We just need to get to 100 in total. 100 points or whatever. Okay, well. Why was I targeting you? We just realized. Yeah, I guess we'll deal with this first. Got him. I just realized I have 152 HP. What's up with that? What? I can't jump on top of that. Appears to be entirely safe. Need to eat the food? I can do that. There's one over there. Okay, no, you got it. Eating. Exquisite dish. Eat it real good. Just eat that whole turkey. Alright. Don't worry, I got this. Oh no, can the Lalafell handle the exquisite dish? Excuse me? Here we go. Okay, that was being weird. Got it. I don't even know. I wasn't paying any attention to how much any of these are worth. You stay away from me. I'm eating turkey. Excuse me? Just completely failed. Well, I don't have the thing ready. You guys got it. It seems there's not really anything special to be found here, so there's that. Like, there's no, like, chest to pick up or anything like that. You're awfully dramatic about what is essentially a Halloween party. Yeah, but people are gonna die. I assume. I don't know. Sounded like it. Yep. Cannot. I don't think I actually need to be, like, facing them. What's in here? Don't have any of those ready. Do I need to hit you with this flashlight? That is not a very charming smile. If that's what you were going for. Yeah, fight me. Come on. I can't target him, so. Oh, I don't have the thing ready. Give me a second. There we go. Got 3 of them. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I'll just let these do their thing. There you go. That's how it's done. Oh no, you aren't real at all. Don't go into that AoE. Excuse me. We've done it. I obtained a cookie. Okay. Turns out he was confetti the whole time. Alright. Oh, there's just commendation here? Why is that an option? I don't know. Why are there commendations for that? I don't know. I don't know if you can even, I wonder if you can even do that one multiple times. You probably can. Yeah, it'd be a bit weird, I guess, to put that much work into it, then it's like you can only do it once. I have to wonder what you get for doing it again, though. Because they've had other times where they've had actual things to do during events, and it's often not not something you really have much of any reason to do more than once. Frightfully sorry for having kept you waiting. You wish to head to the banquet now? What? No? What? Okay, I can go do it again, I guess. But I don't want to do that, so. I don't know. Sometimes they have it where it's like, okay, well, you need to do this fate, like, 4 times to be able to get enough of the materials to get this mount or whatever. Or something like that. But sometimes it's like, just do the quest and you're done. Or not mount. It was like the summer event from... what, 2020? That one, it was like to get the, like, outfit. You had to do the, or to get all the pieces, be able to get all the pieces of outfit, you had to do the fate, like, 3 or 4 times, I think. Alright, you should be right over there. Yep, nope. Where are you? You are right there. Wait, give me the correct shoes. There we go. Now we got the good shoes. Oddly enough, those look very similar to my actual shoes. Ah, there you are. Glad to see you return from the spectral realm in one piece. I say, did Mark's intentions provide adequate aid? Yeah, I got 6 cookies! Devilish Imp is thought to have made this slightly burnt biscuit shaped like a pumpkin head. One can only wonder what ingredients it contains. Okay. Would you like to see this pumpkin cookie? I don't think it's pumpkin flavored, but it looks like a pumpkin. So, you know, there's that. Relieved I am to hear that. Small wonder the man came so highly recommended. And of course I must thank you for risking life and limb to put them to use. Thanks to you, we can rest assured that the souls of the Gridanian people are safe from the fiend's trickery. I'm full glad to finally lay my eyes upon this rumored cookie as well. Oh, and just to be safe, I took the liberty of advising the other invitees not to attend the feast, for their own good. I am concerned, however, that some of them did not seem so keen on heeding my instructions. Should you find any that have gone on ahead, pray save as many of them as you can. Now that we know that Mark's creations can be relied upon, there's no reason to think we should not be able to rescue everyone from the Snout's clutches. Okay, but, like, there must be an infinite number of people in there, right? Are we going to attempt to, like, apprehend him? I don't know. Papa, where have all my new friends gone? Don't worry, sweetheart. Father will sort this all out. What the heck were those abominable trinkets anyway? And why did you not warn me that one of those despicable adventurers might crash our party? Oh, my beloved, pray calm your heart. That adventurer lady was one thing, but rest assured that none of our ordinary guests will be equipped with such artifacts. We shall have our fun soon enough, believe you me. What's more, I found someone who has volunteered to help us in our quest. They say the best approach is to just wander around the town shouting out invitations to anyone within earshot. That's usually how it's done. Well, I just imagine how many guests they'll manage to lure here with such a bold approach. Now, listen to me. Be sure to invite as many people as possible, alright? The more terror, the better, I say. Your wish is my command, Master Gruff. Yeah, this will be a fine All Saints' Wake indeed. That said, I do wonder who this mysterious new acquaintance might be. Rest assured that I'll be keeping close watch on the Scarlet Snout to make sure that his baleful plans never come to fruition. Why don't you arrest him? I'll see to it that none of his expected visitors attend his banquet. Then, when he comes out to ascertain what is gone amiss, we'll strike with an expert team assembled by the Adventurers Guild, putting an end to the villainy once and for all. In the meantime, I ask that you pray go and rescue anyone the Snout has already managed to lure into his domain. That would doubtless encourage him to abandon his scheme even sooner. Okay, I got modern cosmetics clowning around. I get okay, it's some kind of makeup thing. I don't know if I've got any modern cosmetics. I've gotten, I think it's modern aesthetics, which is like hair stuff. We do the Phantom's Feast seasonal instance. Okay, I can do it here instead of going to that place. It will earn you a pumpkin cookie. You can exchange cookies for items and equipment by speaking with the Shady Smock in Mikado's Amphitheater. Okay. The Winners Club. Where are you? Who am I speaking to? Simpkin. I don't think you're the one. It literally just told me and I already forgot. Shady Smock. Where is the... Okay, over there. You having a good time? Continental Circus Vendor? Oh, you can get a whole clown set. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff to get this for this one. How many do I have? I have 7. So I can't get the whole set right now. Okay. Alright, give me that hat. Give me that top. Short gloves. What is going on there? What is happening? What is happening? I am very concerned. That must be that. Usually these sorts of things are all you get for doing these events. It's just like, hey, you can throw this thing in the air and it makes some stars appear or something. Like, okay. Cool. Okay. Go ahead and use that. I wonder if they'll be doing any sort of Halloween event this year, separate from this, or if this is just the event for this year. I don't know if they'll just do 2 or what they'll do, but okay. Speaking of, shout out. There's just people shouting in chat. What is this? I'm sorry? I want to read this, but I can't expand it without potentially. Sounds like a fight club? I don't know. Granted, they did shout it, so you know it. It's fine. Sign up to fight at the door. What? I don't understand. How does that work? You can't just do PvP anywhere, as far as I know. Well, anyway. Need to do that fishing thing. And, other things. Anyway. Where to now? Have I got anything left to do? Well, I'm gonna need to do that a few more times. Should I just stay here? Nah. No, yeah, I should. Yeah, I will. I won't be continuing after this, but I'll stay here. So that was the unseasonal Halloween event for some reason. There's more effort put into this than some other ones, though. So, some of them they really just they don't do anything with. So, you know. So yeah, unfortunately, the panda is being stabbed. Oh well. Oh well. So, that'll be it for today, though. Yeah. That didn't take too long. The raids and the other things. So, yeah. Cool. 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 FF14. In-worker is done for now. We're done. We're actually done. Well, we're done until the next major thing comes out. Either... I don't remember how they do raids. Because it's like every first patch and every other patch is different. But this was like 6.01 or something like that they put out. So I don't know when the next part of the raid comes out. I would assume it'd be during one of the proper patches, like 6.2 or something. But yeah. I don't know. They've only said something about, like, I think, like 6.05. I think they mentioned. And that's not out yet. I think they said they did say there'll be maintenance. Actually, that might be coming out next week. They said there'll be maintenance next week on, like, Tuesday, I think. Either Monday or Tuesday. I don't remember exactly. Yeah. And that's for the Oceania. I don't actually know how that word's pronounced. There's another data center they're adding, basically. Because people in Australia were having a bad time this whole time, so they're adding a whole other data center. I don't think just Australia, but that's one of the main places, because I know they would always just use Japan. Out of curiosity, any other event items I should know about? The page does not list anything other than the clown outfit, the makeup, and the... Okay, nothing that I haven't already seen that I didn't already know about. Yeah, so new data center. There was like some balance changes and stuff too that they're gonna be making. I don't know. I don't know. And most of them were not. They're not anything super significant. So it's like, whatever. I don't. Nothing you need to worry about. I think Reaper's healing on when like the shield breaks. That healing is getting nerfed for some reason. I think that was the only change to Reaper. That's the only thing I remember. But yeah. What else? What else was there? There were some things that I forgot to mention yesterday. There was one stream-related. Right, the stream-related one I do remember, actually. So, what is going on? There... What? I just saw something concerning. There was, I was doing VODs, as I do. Going through those. And... went through the Game Awards VOD. Highlighted that. That was the last one I did. Because I think that was all I had time for at the time. I just haven't gone back and to do the rest since. There was a whole, like, musical performance that I had to cut out because I don't know what it was catching exactly, but it was catching... It was the Imagine Dragons thing, like, the Bastion thing. As far as I know, the Bastion music should be fine, and also it told me what it was muting, and it didn't say the Bastion music, but it caught literally, like, I guess, like, 2 seconds of a song that I cut out. I cut it, like, right after, like 2 seconds after the non-Bastion part started, and then it still muted like 6 minutes of the VOD, and I was like, okay, I'm just cutting out this entire performance. I don't care. So whatever. It didn't say that it said like what was specifically caught, and it mentioned the Imagine Dragons song. It did not mention the Bastion thing, so I don't know. Whatever. At the very least, for some reason, the VOD that you can go watch, like the past broadcast, that one isn't muted, so you can actually just watch that and it's just completely intact. But only when I highlighted it, then it muted it. Normally it doesn't do that. That's convenient because then I could cut out a specific part without it being like, okay, well, normally it would mute before, it would mute like as soon as it goes to the VOD without the highlight. It didn't do that this time. Basically, when it does that, though, it cuts out, like 6 minutes that includes... Some random portion of 6 minutes that includes that part with the song. So it wouldn't... Like, a lot of the time, it'll be like, oh, it muted a credit song from something that I played. And then it's like, well, it also muted, like, a few minutes before the credits, too. Just because... Because it can't do it accurately for some reason. It just always does it in, like, 6 minute increments. I don't know why. But yeah, whatever. So yeah, there was that I had to deal with. That was whatever. Game Awards, that's up if you wanna look at that. Granted, it was already up, but you know, it'll stay up. It'll remain. That's the point. And then I talked about Windjammers, but to reiterate, because that was at the beginning of the stream, wasn't it? Yeah, everyone is on PC, so yeah, I actually bought it on Steam, so yeah, everyone's on either PC or Xbox. I don't know exactly which one everyone's on, but yeah, that was why the player base was so small, because I saw someone streaming it yesterday, and they were streaming on PC, and it said like 800 something players online. I was like, okay. It's weird that it's such a disparity between PS4 and PC. I have to assume a lot of that's because of Game Pass. And also it's, like, I know there's crossplay, but it's only between PS4 and PS5, which is not crossplay. And then PC and Xbox have it, so... And then Switch is just on its own. I'm curious, I almost wonder if more people bought it on Switch. I get the feeling most people were like, either they bought it on Game Pass, probably the people who are going to play competitively probably got it on PC, and then people who want to play it on the go got it on Switch. So then it's like, why would I get it on PS4? And what do you mean PS5 version? I want to know the sales of the PS5 version. I want to know how low they are. Like it's I don't know. They're probably very low. I don't know if it's like cross-buy or anything, but it doesn't matter. So yeah, there's that. There was like one other thing, and I forgot what it was. Crossplay between PlayStations and Xbox and PC. Yes, that was the thing I just said. I don't know if there's cross-buy though between PS4 and PS5. Probably, but I don't know. Okay, well, that's... What did I just... That's the wrong... I was... Hold on. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? That explains that. That explains... what just happened there. When did I... I was like so confused. I just went into Twitter and just immediately I thought I don't know what I thought I went to, but I immediately saw like that was not I was looking for my list of like game news and everything, and I was like that's not that is not that's the wrong. It was, I'm not gonna lie, it was literally Tifa. No, it was not game news though. That was that was on the wrong account. Okay. Anyway, that's okay. Whatever. Where was I doing? What was I actually? What am I looking at? That's just concerning. What is Stretch Sonic? I don't like the idea of something called Stretch Sonic. Right, Pokemon. That's out next week, I think. I had that written down. Where were you? Pokemon is the 28th, which is a week from today. Yep. Yeah, I said we'd be taking next week off. I guess we won't be. I'll probably take Monday and, I'll take Monday and Tuesday off. I will, technically. I'll take, Wednesday and, I don't know if I'll be doing Pokemon on Friday or if I'll start on Thursday. I'll probably just start on Friday, honestly. I think that's just what we'll do. Before then, remind me to sort out the SD card situation, because I need to do that. I might not even have enough space, but I have an SD card that has more space. It has like literally like double the space of the one that I have right now, so. Yeah. Should we talk about Tifa? No, everyone heard about Tifa. And then I kept hearing about Tifa. Just, they won't stop. On Twitter, and also I have a friend that's really into Tifa, and I don't know if I should give this information out, but you know, he gave it publicly, so that wasn't public. I don't think it's a secret. How many terabytes was that? Where was it? 2 14-terabyte hard drives. And they might both be full. I'll just end that sentence there, and you extrapolate from that what you will. I didn't say who it was, so just whatever. Anyway. Yeah. The thing is, I thought it was a joke at first, then he showed a screenshot, like, deleting like 800 gigs of duplicates or something, and I was like, what? Gigs when they would reach a whole terabyte? I don't know. I do not, I don't have answers. I don't know how that happens. I don't know. He's living his best life. The best possible life. Anyway, KOF, I think I talked about KOF. I think that last, they revealed like the last character, and I believe that's, yeah. I think that the last character they revealed, I believe, was the last character to reveal. Pretty sure. I feel like I mentioned that already. An archive to rival the National Archive. I don't know. Maybe. Elizabeth is number 39. Did they say there'd be 39 characters? That's also a weird number to end on, but I don't know. What else? 13 teams and 1 boss character. Wait, so that doesn't what? Yeah, making 40. Yeah, I was like, what? Okay, that makes more sense. NAC 2 is $10 on USPSN. Get on that. Monster Hunter Rise Mega Man X Dive collaboration. That seems to be Mega Man in some sort of Rathalos type armor. Well, Mega Man X. Okay. What was there? There was something. There was something. There was like, I feel like there was like a big thing that I forgot to talk about. What is, okay. I saw Mario Kart from Nintendo's official Twitter and got concerned. What? Okay, I saw something. Saw something, odd and silly. Okay, well, I'm seeing Monster Hunter things, and I don't know. Square Enix something, so I don't care. You know, if there was anything, it was probably... What? What? Do I even want to know what this is? You know what? I'm not gonna even touch that one. I talked about Activision already, right? I'm pretty sure I talked about that on Wednesday. And Microsoft, I think I talked about all that. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it was. I don't know if there was anything. Maybe it wasn't important. It probably wasn't important. Windjammers happened. Something about Babylon's Fall. It's having a stream. I heard very not good things about Babylon's Fall, the beta. Heard it was very not good. Oh, Banjo-Kazooie's out on Switch. Apparently that port is alright. That is according to one guy on Twitter. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently Majora's Mask is next. I don't know, did they announce Majora's Mask would be? Apparently Banjo-Kazooie is also on Game Pass. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know what else there was. Oh wait, no, I do remember what the other thing was. There was Cuphead thing. Yeah, Cuphead. That was the thing. Cuphead had a trailer, the Netflix show, which I had forgotten was happening. But yeah. Cuphead Netflix show had a yeah, there was a trailer for that. Watch that trailer. It looks good. Looks like Cuphead. End up watching that show before I finish the game. I think I mentioned before, I have not gone back since I streamed it. And there's a lot of games where that's the case. I don't know. What's the longest gap between stream last time I streamed it and last time I played it? Or I guess just when's Pyre? Don't talk to me about Pyre. It's either Pyre or like Patapon or something. I don't know. Which of those did I do first? I don't remember. Have I played? I'm sure I've played Tekken since then. Odin Sphere? 999? I think those ones. I think those are the winners. Yeah, probably. But anyway, actually, I need to go. Forgot I streamed those. Odin Sphere and 999. The 999 one is still up. Odin Sphere is not. That one was never saved. So you might not have. You were probably not even there when I streamed that. I don't know. Also, there was no. Like my mic wasn't on or anything, so there wouldn't. There's a reason it doesn't exist anymore. There was nothing interesting. Or that time I streamed Kingdom Hearts for like 10 minutes. That happened. That one's not there. But yeah. Anyway. I've got nothing else. And FF14 will not continue. Instead, next week, I think I'll be going back to Windjammers 2 at some point. Probably not next week, but yeah, next Friday we'll be playing Pokemon. And then beyond that, I'll let you know. I'll let you know what we're doing. But yeah, I'll let you know next week. I won't let you know now. Or over the weekend. But yeah. So, yeah, I'll just say, speaking of Pyre, I will have some things to announce. Not next week, but the week after. I have some things to talk about. But wait until the second. But yeah. Yeah, so I'll see you, not tomorrow. I almost said tomorrow. I'll see you next week. Say goodbye. Can I wait? I will wave to no one in particular. There you go. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye. She said goodbye. Say goodbye to Maria. Alright. And also the panda, which I can't really. I can't make him wave, but he's saying goodbye in his heart and he will miss you. Anyway. See you next week. Goodbye.